Welcome back, comrades. Unfortunately, I don't have anything fancy by way of setup for you tonight on account of me still not having my desktop, but I did get at least a second monitor. Therefore, I am at least able to stream something for you all. So, with that said, I am now going to get this set up. Let's see. I want to do this. And then I want to fit that to the screen. There. Now there's not going to be any audio when I don't have this window selected, so it's going to be a little bit before there's consistent audio. So do bear with me for a minute. Let's see. No. Oh, they have a interesting. Is that okay? Just getting the word out about my return. Let's see. Here we are. And one here, one here, and not there. We're gonna go flat live. Sorry, something I saw on another server here. Bang. And this. Okay. And so we got that there. Then we're gonna put it here. And I can't see the chat right now. I will have a look once I am done this step, which will be very, very shortly. Let's go here. And okay. That just leaves here, maybe? I'm not sure. Oh, here we go. And is there one here? No. How about here? Okay. I see. I believe that's everywhere then. Yes, here we are. Okay. All right. Hi, Sumi. I will explain. Um, I am in a different province right now from my usual location. Also, hi, Kekleon. So, I am I do not have my desktop computer that I normally use to stream. I just have this laptop. However, I was able to rig a second monitor to that laptop, so I am able to resume streaming. However, the games that I was originally streaming are over on my desktop still. They're not here, so I'm still not going to be able to stream those as long as I'm here. That said, I missed you all. And yes, your sister did ask when I would next be streaming, and so I thought, okay, I should get started again. When will I be back? I don't know. That's gonna depend on how that's gonna depend on how things go offline for me over here. There's a few things that I wanted to get done here before I went back. Originally, the plan was to ship the desktop here rather than uh, rather than just wait for me to go back to it. But I we decided that was a bad idea because it's a sensitive rig. It's kind of fragile. Didn't want to break it. Ah, thank you for the resub. Heck, 20 months. Wow, big milestone there. Good to see people coming back. Yeah, I didn't have a like pre-stream screen this time because, as I say, the my setup here is a little on the bare bones side. It's only been 2 weeks since my last stream. Feels like a month. Well, technically it was a month, I guess. I haven't streamed since March. Aw. Well, thank you, Sumi. I'm touched. Let's see now. Let's go. Let's not leave Spamton standing there any longer. Oh yeah, and if my looking angle looks weird, which it probably does, it's because the larger monitor that's like actually that's yeah, the larger external monitor is on a shelf above my laptop screen because that was the only way everything would fit. Ah, hello, Matt. Welcome back. Bringing you some Final Fantasy 14, starring everybody's favorite number one rated salesman, 1997. Dancing Spamton. Yeah, I couldn't get the dancing Spamton back yet on the screen either. So here's here's a different Spamton dance. I wonder if I could make a GIF of this and use it as the Spamton. Hmm. Wonder how I might green screen that. Hmm. Something to think about for the future, I suppose. Anyway, here I am in Gridania. So what I was gonna do was go Red Mage because I'm training that, and then I was gonna go Frontline. Get the nasty part out of the way first. I don't really enjoy Frontline most of the time, but I do it because. eh, Oh, can you hear the game music? By the way, I don't think you can. Let me rebalance. There, that should be better. I do it anyway because the rewards are great, even when you lose. Oh, mama, mama. And this time I did all the boring stuff in advance. So, well, except this. Can't someone else do it, 3? gonna check something with you. You retain her attributes and gear. Okay, so she can't gain any more experience until I get botanist level 76. I think I'll send her on a quick exploration anyway. There. Adventures are dirt cheap the way I play this. Okay. And I'm gonna claim some money. Oh, 74 entire guild. Hooray, I'm 74 chromer richer. Oh, graphics comp 6, I'll sell that for 7. How about this? Okay, that stays. Update on your end of the world. Your mom seems to be steadily recovering. Okay. Do the doctors have any idea whether she's going to regain her memory, or is that gone? Because I wasn't sure what kind of amnesia that was. All right. Right, I need to go to Kugane, but I can't do that just yet because queued up for Frontline. What's that? They say there's a chance they're not 100% sure. Okay, well here's hoping. Yeah. That's all you can really do, right? Alright, here we are in Frontline. 24 on 24 on 24. EVP. Now, the unfortunate thing about Frontline here, for me at least, is that the only class I remotely know how to play depends, and its success rate depends entirely on how good your team is. Because I have a whole bunch of AoE attacks, right? And they can be pretty powerful, but they require other people to hold my target down so that I can actually kill them. Oh god, this sounds awful already. We don't need spam. That. Everyone needs a little paper like. Oh, we got a leader. We got a leader. Okay, dismount. And I just want to go too far into the enemy team. I'm probably one. They know I'm here. That's not good. Dump warrior. There. How about now? Okay, we need to take a point. Like, let's take this one. I'm going to get off my mount now. Oh, that sounds like a follow. Mako the Brittany hater. Hey. Oh, game audio's too loud? How about that? Actually, no. How about this? I presume this is the sister. There we go. Yeah, I think the problem that like what was causing me to trip up and get this wrong was, am I somebody with a, yeah, there we go. And there's a wannabe succubus. Hello, hello. Surprised you haven't been here before. Still, good to see you. And yes, waiting for Subi to notice that. Okay, how's this for how's this for audio balancing, by the way? Is it still too loud or is it good now? Can I just pick a target, any target, and bombard them with slipstream, please? Thank you! Okay. Okay, what is happening right now? It's all for nothing if I die! Okay. And each. I need to back up. Okay. Oh, there's our machinist friend. He's gonna die now. Where'd he go? Shit. Somebody help me! Thank you. Uh-oh, we better get out of here. Let's not get pinched. Oh shit, it's too late. We've been pinched. We should kill Blue. Yeah, but back up to where? Oh, this way. Yes, this is a suitable escape. Now we just loop around and we do this. How about I don't die? How about I blow up the blue team? Ah, I died. Yeah, where did she go? Just meld into stone. Well, I can meld opponents into stone, but it doesn't last because they can just purify and escape. Nope, I got my fancy Archon throne. My high chair. Oh, like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do when that happens. And you see what I mean when I say Summoner is, like, really, really teammate dependent? I wanna... See, I keep telling myself that I need to pick up Dark Knight. Because Dark Knight, like... You don't get absolutely destroyed if your teammates suck. Or, I shouldn't say suck. If your teammates aren't doing aren't doing the same thing that... This would not happen to a Dark Knight! That's all. That's what I'm trying to say. But like I'm still way too far behind on the PvE content that this just doesn't take priority. The thing about Dark Knight and PvP is you do it to yourself. Oh, I know about their casting from HP mechanic, but I've like found resources on the rotation and everything that I just haven't studied. Something that I don't know if you would know, Succubus, because you haven't been on these streams in the past. It's that there's someone I know who a certain someone watching here knows their presence I cannot stand. I I feel this need to prove myself. There's our thing. Okay, what I was trying to say was I have been relentlessly mocked for not being good at this. And so, if you know anything about me, you know that when I am in that situation, I gain an obsession with proving that the accusing individual is full of crap. In other words, if I am called out as being bad at something, I am no longer okay with being bad at that thing ever again. So as such, I need to be good at frontline, but I'm just not. And that bothers me. Like, there's the occasional run where I will reach Battle High 5 because we're being led by a very, very competent Dark Knight. But most of the time what happens is what you're seeing here now. I die more than I get killed. Get this at all costs. There. RNGesus bless. I like it. I like it. Okay, now we just need to defend these two. Oh, that's right. See, that's something that I never remember is an option, is the return warp. Okay. Incoming from north? Doesn't that mean they'd be running right by our base? Oh. I guess that's not stopping them. Alright, time for them to die. Are any of them gonna stay there long enough for me to... Like this white maid. Perfect. Thank you for... Oh my god. None of them are staying where I can... No. There. They took it? Even though I... Impossible. Uh, I was... I was trying to plant a slipstream specifically to prevent them from interacting with the tome lid. But they did anyway. There. Okay, can we please... You! Kaboom. No, I'm not. No! Nobody is good at frontline. You need a team that coordinates well, which will allow many people who just do it for the roulette, don't care about winning. That's hard, especially considering the game is based around the competitive mindset. So in PvP is just kind of weird. And it's PvP. Do you take this serious? Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. Let's see. Bonus of whatever. Yeah, people like Lucian here drive me up the wall. Because I figure anything worth doing is worth doing right. And yes, I freely admit that more than anything, is why I don't enjoy Frontline. Because the majority of people are just doing it and throwing themselves into the fire for the experience. But me? I can't do that. Let's see. Anyway, on to things where people actually do care what they're doing. Like normal raids. Okay. Wait, no, not yet. There's something I need to do first. I need to drain my poetics. Yeah, no. The other thing too, Succubus, is that I know that if I want to win consistently, the only way to do it is pre-mades, but I'm too lazy for pre-mades too. Maybe that's the skill issue. A social one. Anyway, comments. Oh wait, that's right. Folklore items. Okay, I have all the folklore items. Don't know what those are for. Okay. Right. I came here for the combat supplies. The mounts and the Selmy. This one. He rises above. There. Now I have all of the orchestrion rolls from this vendor. Yay! Okay. Alright. Okay, now we rejoin the Knights. There. And while that's going, I'll advance the main story. Wait, what? Hang on. What's this? The seed is always greener. Oh, this must be the new delivery thing. Right. I wanted to do that as well. Okay. Oh, the Kojin are here again. Hello, Kojin. You're acquainted with one of your distinguished fellows, a great hero by the name of Spamton F. Spamton. What? You are none other than the legendary. Yeah, you know what? I'll read the lines. What? You are none other than the legendary Spamton F. Spamton, liberator of nations and scourge of the Empire? How kind the Kami are to guide your steps this way. I have been tasked with finding you, see, by the lady-in-waiting of Suigo Sato. My blue brethren and I are assisting the good folk there in a certain endeavor, but they have been experiencing some difficulties. In seeking to address said difficulties, the lady-in-waiting wishes to entreat your aid. If you should be willing, I ask that you come to Tamamizu, where the lady awaits. Okay, sure, I'll go to Eggwater. I just run over here. This is just a quick side trip. This is just to unlock something that I'm not even going to be able to do anything with just yet. Speak with the lady in waiting in Tamamizu. Right over here. There's Kurenai. Hey, it's been a while. A really long while.
Spamton, you came! Deep in my heart I knew that you would, but I am no less glad for it. To spare you the confusion, it is I, Kurenai. As you will doubtless appreciate, 'twould not do for the Ruby Princess to be seen outside the palace, hence my current guise.
What brings you to Eggwater?
There is something that I wish to achieve, for which the Kojin's home is an ideal venue. As you well know, our people have long lived in isolation. I would change that. I would have us emerge into the outside world.
Yep. Now that Garlemald's gone.
How did I conceive of this, you may wonder? 'Twas none other than our journey together, Spamton, that sowed the seeds in my heart. Such things as I beheld and experienced, even as they filled me with awe, they made me keenly aware of our own wants. In the past, Suino Sato engaged in limited trade with Doma, but that delicate tie was severed with the Empire's violent arrival. Nowadays, a handful of necessities from Tamamizu is our sole link to the world beyond. But with the Imperial menace driven from the Ruby Sea, I thought, what better time to venture out of our little bubble once more? However, 'tis far easier said than done.
Also, yeah, these people literally live in a giant bubble under the sea. Much like this one.
Princess, oh no, you can't just go and change things as you please. There are hard-headed types who'll fight tooth and nail to keep things as they are, and you've got to win them over, with a little help from this adventurer here. That's about the short of it, I have to say, it's nice to see an Eorzean face here at the bottom of the brine. Well met, adventurer. I'm Sanan of the House of Splendors. Permit me to introduce Sanana. She came to be with us after her ship foundered in a storm. Our people chanced to find her clinging to flotsam and brought her to Suinosato. I'd be fish fodder if they didn't appear when they did. And so, to repay the debt, I'm helping Kurenai with her goal of opening Suinosato to the world. Sanana's insights have been most enlightening. In seeking to usher in change, she recommends that we distribute among the citizens such articles from the surface as they will find useful in their daily lives. I had thought to make my case only with words, but indeed a practical item in the hand shall prove far more convincing than any argument I could concoct. If our people are made to know the benefits of trade firsthand, they shall be more willing to embrace change. With no rituals of import requiring the Ruby Princess's presence in the near future, I came to Tamamizu some while ago to commence our efforts. Alas, I regret to say if we begin to make any progress, owing to the shipwreck, I got the suitable wares on hand while the coach has been helpful, blah blah blah, Suino Sato. I need to rush things because of this. Thoughts turn to me, Sonata familiar, okay, yep. Anyone in this house, Spamton, best contributors on roster, yay! Naturally don't expect to work for, yay, you'll pay me. Look, really, the house that coin hungry, yeah, driven by blah blah blah. Some don't make it. I'm like Kagane. What? I never had anything against the house. Our eternal gratitude, hope yet for our people. Yay! Time isn't the essence. You know what? We'll just redo that later. Oh, Alexander Prime. All right, eat my egg. Go party. Go greet everybody. Yeah, this was a fun one. Gotta fight a giant robot. Oh, but there's more to it than just that, of course. Wink. Get away from everybody. Don't get everybody else blasted, because I'm gonna get blasted no matter what I do. There we go. Uh-oh. The time of judgment is nigh. Please do not let them kill me. Oh, they killed me. Thank you. There. I hope the chat's coming through clearly enough, because I like to say silly Spamton things in chat. Uh-oh. Alright. Capybara Carbonara. That's a great name. I love it. Alright. There's the Tank LD announcement button. There we go. Land Waker. There. Sonic Boom! Yeah, it's an even bigger robot. Oh, now the bigger robot is gone.
not have a green arrow, so I stack. No! Well, that was a disaster. Yeah, our healer's down. Yeah, no. The way that attack works is you need to get under the like arrow stack marker thing, but not if you have a green arrow over your head. If you have a green arrow over your head, you need to get away from everybody. Oh, like now. There. Alright, now, not only is it a gigantic robot that likes to talk about laws and things, it's also a time machine! A what? Oh, they left without me. Oh. Oh. Ah! I missed my ride. Okay, hopefully they can do it without me. Because if not, we're all going to be retroactively erased from the timeline. Temporal reconfiguration. Okay, that's good. That's good. That means they did it. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's everything in this guy's bag of tricks. Well, except go here, far away from everybody. Stuffkin, why? What do you mean I... Oh, I must press the wrong button. Okay. We have... No, we're all red mages. And one black mage. Okay. Oops. Oh, I screwed that up so badly. Yeah, that was my fault entirely. I was using the jumpy moves while I had the stack marker on me. You don't do that. I shouldn't have done that. And this is the price that I pay for doing that. Yeah, just kill him. Don't worry about me. There. Just like in the hit game Deltarune. Yep, I die. Alright, I'll go. Yay, I got a comp, even though I died twice. In a raid I've done I don't know how many times. Let's find out. 10 times. Oops. Okay. Now, let's get this out of the way. Cash this in. get through the rest of this dialogue and say, hey, yeah, I'm willing to help you trade and stuff. Seriously, what reason has the House of Splendors? What reason has the House of Splendors given me to dislike them? Someone like Lolorito, yeah, screw that guy. But the House? Yeah, why do I have an unpleasant reaction to the House of Splendors there? Even if it made sense for the Warrior of Light to react that way, it doesn't make any sense for Spamton to react that way. Does it? Hmm. Yeah, we've seen this part. Can't make any progress on the shipwreck. Well, yeah, I read that part. So I'm familiar with your name. She told me that you are possessed with skills that indeed serve our cause. By anyone that's got anything to do with the house knows Spamton. He's one of the best contributors on our roster. Now, while we don't have ready wares, we did manage to salvage some materials to help you along. Naturally, we don't expect you to work for nothing. In the house fashion, there will be scripts in it for your troubles, so you will help, right? Blank stare. Look, I realize the house has a reputation, but we're not all ruthless, coin-hungry sorts. Not all of the time, anyway. At the end of the day, we're just people, and like most people, we can be driven by altruism. And make no mistake, Soino Sato needs help. Might be as the place prides itself on self-sufficiency, but the reality is grimmer than it seems. Every day, folk there are pushed to the limits of survival, and some of them, well, some of them don't make it. It's not our intent to turn Soino Sato on its head, transform it into. It's not our intent to turn Soino Sato on its head, transform it into some bustling hub like Kugane. Oh, yeah, that's fair. But through trade, lives can be improved. Lives can be saved. You have our eternal gratitude. With the two of you standing with us, there is hope yet for our people. Yay! I helped an orphanage. I'm helping a restaurant. Helped a dragon learn human crafts. Helped a hospital. Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work. Haste is of the essence, isn't that right? Indeed, this season sees many of us struck down by a certain illness. We have not an effective treatment, and each year it inevitably claims lives. While I'm no healer, judging by the symptoms, lack of nutrition's the problem. In which case, I might know something that can prevent it. A fortifying tonic traditionally brewed in Garabania. Spamton, we would be grateful if you could begin by supplying us with this Garabanian remedy. The people are depending on you. There we go. Yay! Custom deliveries with Korinai unlocked. Wanted this for some time. Custom deliveries are always nice. Unfortunately, I am out of them for the week. Okay. Now that we've done that part, I'm going to queue up for another duty thingy. Ugh. Fine. Okay. Now, we go back to Hingashi. Back to Kugane. Now, who knows? Maybe this roulette will end up being the city of Robin Oster or whatever, the one that I need. One can only hope. Ethernet. Let's go this way. Greetings, Honored Soul. May I show you in? Is this going to be voice acted? Probably. Oh, wow. Tataru, you're looking nice.
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
Hey, it's Hancock.
We were told the
Nice
matter was
glasses.
urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
Yeah, turtle man whose shell is just a backpack.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Oh, are we finally gonna
Of course,
find out
Of course.
the truth that's been told in, like...
Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So,
Okay.
I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual.
Yeah, here it is.
The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
What?
I beg your pardon?
They're gonna tell me about that one?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her.
I was there
We all
too.
did.
Yeah, she's supposed to be
I
dead.
would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a
Son of a-
possibility warranted your attention.
Alright, you're gonna lurk. Alright, Mako.
Have you informed Lord Hien?
I'll have a look at the rest of that cutscene later. I don't want to keep the... I said I don't want to keep the... Here we go. Anyone want to do some roulette, says Flar. Oh, it's Circus Tower. Switch to Alliance chat. Summon my summon. My little big shot. Stinky Tower. Holy shit, shut up, it's Spamton. Let's go! Well, sorry to disappoint, Ash. I'm not going to be shutting up anytime soon. I get that on occasion. I get haters. They're gonna hate. They can hate all they want. I'm not gonna stop. Alright. Onward. My favorite #1 rated seals from 1997. Need one and... The what? The one and collect them all. You'd think I'd have been in enough of these roulettes for people to realize that no matter... There are just too many... there are just too many fans. Oh, my summon's already. Oops. Oh, I'm gonna get frozen. This is not gonna be good. I'm frozen. Melt me, please. Yay! Oh, well, they melted somebody. It wasn't me. Eh. Is it cold in here? Or is it just me? There we go. Alright, here we are. Outbursts. Anyone to shoot? Oh, right, I don't have further ruin. Not at this level. Yeah, we got the FC chat going. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm getting too distracted by the chat. There's two different chats I gotta keep track of now, comrades. Ah! On top of the game. Wild. Oh, the guy who was doing the roulettes is gone. Sad. Oh, that is a nice getup, Chris Zinnia. I like it. Alright. Now we do this. Just sit here and blast them. Sit here and blast them some more. Uh-oh. Okay, someone got him? Yeah. You know, I wonder what those platforms around the perimeter used to be for. No one uses them now. And he's dead. Yep, we got some more. Attack that one, I guess. There we go. Alright, now for the interesting one. Oh. Just sit here and blast them. Oh, and I gotta blast the byproducts. And yes, we're dealing with enemies called Kum Kum. I'm sure that has some sort of cultural significance somewhere, but I don't know what it is. Tank tug of war? Yeah, no, please don't. Please don't. Okay, the snakes are dead. Oh. There. And yes, I have a custom shout-out for when I raise people. I tell them they should have saved 15% or more on Spamton auto insurance. Oh, Spamton life insurance. Sorry, no, the auto insurance is something else. Right, the auto insurance is Cardia. Yeah, I'm ready. Flower petals! Is someone still in cutscene? Smacks sand right on the keister. Gladiolus Gonzalez. There's no way. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I think I realized what happened. Some of the people who died in that big ol' line of sight nuke that Amon did must have been coming up here the slow way. The long way. Oh, I'll step into this one. You guys going for that one? Okay, we're good. Oh, here we go. Seriously, where did Sumi go? With 3 stacks of Peach! Why? Oh, just to prove you can survive it? Ugh. Okay. Pretty sure this isn't a metaphorical dick measuring contest. Okay. We're good. Throw wind balls at you. There we go. That was a job well done. You earned your day in the sun. Oh, ho, ho. Love you all. Have a great day. Yay. Don't need that. Need this. Need that. Do not need this. Need this. 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 Oh. Curious. Okay. I dance. Wow. Huh. Normally when I get people cheering about the presence of Spamton, they I get a comm even as DPS. Oh well. How many comms do I have now anyway? Oh yeah, I got past the 1,000 mark. Okay. Now, let's see what it is that I missed in that cutscene there. Tidings from the east. Okay. That's here. I'll just let you listen to the dialogue.
And go get sued again.
prayed for such a miracle ever since.
And samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Oh, yes, like Jello.
Oh, this person's talking this time? Oh.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Yes, Yatsuyu has informed Hien.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
No.
You have two options at that point. You can say, I will find Gosetsu together. Or you can say, I am not sure what I'd do if I saw Yatsuyu again. Yatsuyu kinda sucks. I kinda had hoped that Yatsuyu had died. But Gosetsu being alive is great. Absolutely fantastic.
Alright, what will I say? I am not sure what I'll do if I saw Yojutsu again. Or I will find Gogitsu together. Yeah, I'm more worried about
Gogetsu?
finding Gogitsu.
It's Gosetsu. How do you read Gogitsu
Thank
out
you.
of that?
If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course...
It's clear.
Accidentally hit the advance button.
Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not. But I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garleans' movements, and more besides.
He gives that
I
Hancock
like that
grin,
smile.
that shady Hancock grin.
The-
The informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi. From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, few know Kugane as intimately as he. I'll say, one of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
Should your search take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail.
I'll give Sorbonne a hand. If he's providing us a ship, the least we can do is supply the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us.
Tataru. Alphino, a welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado, then, let us seek out this informant in Sanjo Hanamachi. Everyone walks out. Hancock bows. Okay. Back to where we were. Am I reading something that's not on 14? Oh, heck. You must have stepped away. I was called into an Alliance raid roulette in the middle of a cutscene and had to skip it. So I went back and so I did the duty, and then I went back and read the missing dialogue. Yeah. That's all. Okay, normal raid, Alliance raid, Guild Pass, did that. MSQ, we're skipping that because that's boring. Trials, let's go. All right. To the Rakuza district. At least I think this is... Oh, there's the stairs. Oh, yeah, I have this gold paper umbrella now that Spamton will just automatically whip out when it's raining. I like it. Wait, let me... Big grin. Alright, trial roulette is a go. Once I'm done with the roulettes, then I'll get into the the stuff I've really been looking forward to. All right, which is the it's Sophia. I have another egg. Yes, that's right. I have 1,322 eggs in my pocket. No! Big laser. Okay, it's over there. Get away from those things or you die. Uh-oh. Ah, get away, get away, get away! Oh, I didn't get far enough away. Yay, now everyone turns into zombies if we don't kill these guys immediately. But that's a pretty big if. Yeah, they're dead. We're good. Yep. Now there's scales. I gotta be careful from now on because... Oh, it's that side. Get, no, 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 no! Oh, okay, I didn't fall. The tank did. That's not good. Okay, which one's gonna get hit? I heard that. I'm gonna be all the way over here. Oh. Uh-oh, where's she going this time? Ah! Okay, that time I dodged it. Whoop. Uh-oh. Okay, so there's gonna be two on... Okay. Oh, our healers are dead? Oh, that ain't good. Okay, but she's almost dead. Yeah, she's dead. Exactly as planned. Oh no! Somebody jumped off. Aw, the tank gave me a hug. Alright, so now I have magic barrier. Reduces magic damage will protect myself. Okay. So that's gonna be there, I think. Yeah, why isn't this called... I've heard an argument that this should be called Vershell, in keeping with the red mage spell names. Maybe someone watching would know better. I'm gonna hydrate now. This should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes. Oh. I gotta run for a minute because I forgot to do something. I'll be back in a few minutes. I don't have a BRB thing, but yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes if anyone asks. Okay. I'm back. Mic's working. All right, let's see who shows up. Oh no. Oh no.
It has been a while, my friends. Yes, yes, a long while indeed.
It's this jerk. Tried to sell us to the Imperials.
I knew it. Godo, any funny business, and you know what will happen, I trust.
Yeah. We're gonna draw straws to see who gets to kick you like a football.
No, funny business. Only loyal service and the finest quality information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap. No, but then Handlock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I have half a mind to call Lise.
Oh, that's right. Lise already kicked him like a football.
No, Lise, I beg. No, Lise, I beg you, no boots. I will tell you everything I know, free of charge. The Empire searches for Yotsu. High and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help needed, promising rich rewards for decisive information.
Welcome back, Marco.
And have you decisive...
sorry, wrong twin.
And have you decisive information? Were the two individuals cited here indeed Gosetsu and Yotsu? Alas, see them with my own eyes, I did not. But the Imperials are confident. Yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of the contingent. But here is something they do not know. A rumor which you will find most interesting, I think.
Ah, thanks, Mako. Yeah, no, I think a lot of people pronounce it Mako because the Yu-Gi-Oh English dub, the Yu-Gi-Oh anime English dub had a character who was called Mako Tsunami, and I can only presume that they too were mispronouncing. Yeah, so, but I know it's Mako per Japanese pronunciation rules.
But here is something they do not know. A rumor which you'll find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly rugged and samurai appeared on Kogane Dori with a beauteous maiden, and sold this katana to a pawnbroker. It was no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship.
Ah, there you are, Sumi. I was just playing Persona 5 Tactica. Wait a minute. Yep. Ah, the moment we've all been waiting for.
Well, that is interesting, assuming it's true. Did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No. Regrettably, I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku Shichiten. Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know better, I'd think he'd lend you money. He will help you, I am certain. While you speak with him, I will make contact with my Guardian connections and learn what I can of the progress. A glimpse of the blade is all I need, to be sure. But is it wise to let the Namazu out of our sight?
No, he'll betray us.
No more betrayals, no more boots! To divide our fortunes is simply more efficient. He's right. Given the urgency, we would do well to split up. And so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. Yes, we will go together, and there will be no boots! Let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as the Ruby Bazaar offices are, I prefer the fresh air. I believe Alice has her task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? Anyway, you were also bouncing back and forth between that and Persona 3 Reload. Figuring out a Persona binge, eh? Wait. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings or using a faster encoding preset. That's right. There was a setting. There was a setting that I changed on the desktop, and I don't think I've made that change on the laptop. Let's see, output perhaps.
Video bitrate, no. Encoder piece preset, no. Audio bitrate, video encoder, audio encoder. Where's that automatically change the... You finally beat the game, you're on your new game plus. Congratulations! Sounds like you're enjoying it. Let's see, server, Twitch chat add-ons, no. Yeah, okay. Stable, no, okay. I'm gonna check something. Mhm. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay. Show more. Right, what is this? Okay, go to settings, go to the output tab. This. And what does it say? Let's see. How do I fix this? How do I fix this? Okay. Okay, that's not it. How about Oh, I see. What if I do this? Oh, no. Well, I guess it's okay. I guess it's not. No one's complained so far about the stream quality, and I only saw that message the once. So I'll keep going, and you all let me know if it continues to be an issue, and I'll investigate further. Something funny is that New Game Plus transfers over the protagonist level, but nobody else is what? So you start the new game at level 93 or something, meanwhile everyone else is level 2. Which is funny because there are parts in the game where you're climbing the tower and one of the party members is like, no, you shouldn't keep going, you're not strong enough, dealing like 4,000 damage. Yep. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? You've learned the emote greeting. I didn't have that before. Yeah, I was afraid the penalty thing had kicked in because see on my desktop the game will play sound even when yeah, play system sounds while waiting for Duty Finder. Oh, wait. There. Oh, wait. There, we'll do that. That should do it, I think.
Oh boy, it's a boss shadow. This is going to be a hard battle. Phew, we did it. Yep. Alright, let's find that pawnbroker. Everything in order? Then let us proceed to Kogane Dori and find the master of Shofuku Shichiken. This way. Oh yeah, that's right. I should put on the Hancock glasses. Actually, I wonder how these look on me. They look ridiculous. These, on the other hand, much better. Okay, this way. The sword in the store. Okay, has anything sold? Yes, it has. And also, I'd like to reassign you to this, please. Now, sell items in my inventory. That's garbage. How about this? I can get rid of that. Yep. Okay. And quit. Yes. Oh, I forgot to claim the money. Give me the money. There. Yes. These are my marketing slaves. Let's see if it's better. 50. Okay. This. $7.99. And this. This one's garbage. This I can sell for a few hundred. There. And we're good. Ah, I forgot to claim the money again! Give me the money! There. I want the chromer! The game literally ends with the protagonist going inside the heart of this while the rap music plays in the background just before he seals Nix away by unaliving himself to turn into a door. Yep. Yep. There's a number of things out there like that. Hello, Perky Pawnbroker. We might have had customers like those you described. So many people come through, it's difficult to remember. Perhaps you could jog my memory by making a purchase? No? Well, you can't blame a woman for trying. No, wrong one. How about the pushy pawnbroker? Rugen and Samurai and a maiden? Never seen him. Now, if you don't have any business with me, make way for someone who does. This doesn't seem to be the pawnbroker you seek. What about the pleasant pawnbroker? Welcome, good sir, welcome. Will you be buying, or... Ah, so you have heard tell of the Rokunin Samurai's katana. Small wonder, it is a fine example of its kind. One moment. Dare I hope you have found our pawnbroker? Excellent work, Span. And that is the katana? There can be no doubt. It is Gosetsu's blade. The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And you will be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I shall be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon, you understand, and it is priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. The blade represents conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing his safe return. Yet it is not a decision I can make alone, least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. I could lend you the coin. It's so fun going back to the bosses you struggle with turning your brain off, just going, funny power / move over. Nay, my friend, grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Gosetsu is alive and well. Yugiri waits. The silence will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift. Master Alphino, your kindness is such a truly immense point. Mr. Satoru would not expect to be consulted. Come now, our friend would never have relinquished his blade with a need not great, and are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I say we are, and I am sure Tataru will wholeheartedly agree. We'll get back to that later. Time for a dungeon. Cast remote. Oh, Balzar's Wall. Oh, yes, the memes. The memes. I shall eat another egg. And on we go. Oh, this looks like it's... Looks like this might be Pluto's first time. We got Artemis Tempest and Hibiscus Calvary. Yep, it's the first time. Egg. Yep, that's right. I have an emote where I just eat egg. Watch this. Egg. Munch, munch, munch. Hey, wait for me! Please! That's the thing about Red Mage. I fall behind a lot because it's a caster that doesn't have much by way. That, like, every other spell it casts requires wind-up time. So if I do this... Oh no, our tank overextended. Yeah, everyone died. There's one party member that is broken beyond repair. Isn't that just you? Because you're over-leveled? So anyway, I started playing. Let's get that key. Open the door. Oh, you mean even before New Game Plus? Okay, go on, yeah. On target. You! I got out in time. Yeah, I did. And key. Okay, so he has the strongest physical attack in the game. Has a skill that increases his attack further, and another skill that cuts his HP in half for the benefit of giving him a higher crit chance. What's funny about that is super attack charges up faster when he's... Yeah, that just sounds like good synergy. Self-synergy, I'll say. Whoop. So he's getting that off at least once per battle on a quick battle. I'm gonna pretend I know what a quick battle is.
Uh-oh, I better move! There. Oh, you just... okay. It's not a particular mechanic. It's just... It's what you would call in this game a trash... Alright, the Predator's almost down. Dead. Wee! Peloton's always nice. His name is Shinjiro Aragaki. I see. Can't say I'm familiar with that name. We're gonna grab that, and we're gonna grab that. Do I get anything? Oh, it's these jerks! Zahando! Shinjiro is so broken that they... okay. So another Aerith situation. Or perhaps some may be more familiar with Yondu. This. Oh. Stun them all away. Alright. Nope. There's nobody more to throw things at! 6? I think there was at least one Kingdom Hearts game that had at least that many. Oh, 16? Okay, yeah, that's ridiculous. I thought you meant 6. There. But why? Like, okay. I'll be real. The longest gauntlet, the longest gauntlet of that type I've seen had essentially 10 phases. Although it wasn't the same entity you were fighting throughout the whole gauntlet. One phase for every tarot card. I see. No. There's one game I've played that had 10 fights in a row with no saving. But technically only the last 2 were, strictly speaking, the final boss. But I don't think I've ever seen more than that. 16. Wow. Motion tracking activated. So in other words, don't attack. Don't do anything. Hey, healer, why are you moving? Okay.
Uh-oh. We're surrounded by spiders! Alright, better cook the... Oh, the spiders are dead. Okay. No, don't do anything. There. The first 14 phases, they're all pretty short and easy, but each of them has a move that they use. If you don't take them down quick enough, that'll make the final phase that much harder. Okay, yeah. With the one I'm thinking of, the first 8 are, like, pretty average difficulty, and then the last 2 are, like, several steps above in difficulty, which is annoying because if you've been doing like as the game expects you to do up to that point, then each of the first 8 phases will take you like 15 minutes or so. So you spend a couple hours getting to the last 2 phases, and then you get your shit kicked in, and you have to start all over from the very beginning. Ah, good old Octopath Traveler. Still, though. Oh, got it. I've been vaguely informed that something similar to that exists in this game, but I am nowhere near it yet. So, we shall see what happens. Don't leave me behind again! There we go. Please don't leave me behind again! These Imperials are stinky! They smell like metal and salt. By the way, after every phase is complete, Nyx says some line immediately followed by, "Yes, the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed." I see. Alright, we got another cutscene. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead!
Oh, not again. There we go. Save our healer! There we go. Okay, I avoided it that time. There. Crazy. First 14 phases are advertised as phase 15 is the real battle. Phase 16 is where the protag turns into a door. Dorkun. I shall continue to dance. There we go. Wait, someone else got the... Oh, it must have been me. Okay. Yay! Remember on your first playthrough, and I were like, man, Shinjiro's so broken, can't wait to murder the final boss with it. Oops. Okay. Anyway, where were we? Leveling. Alright, let's resume this dialogue. Yeah, we found the guy. We found the katana. Yep. Those horns are her ears, apparently.
Master Alphino, your kindness is touching, truly, yet in matters of coin, would Mistress Tataru not expect to be consulted? Come now, our friend would never have relinquished his blade were the need not great, and are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I say we are, and I am sure Tataru will wholeheartedly agree.
It's settled then. You have made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you be so good to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers.
If I may ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we would return his weapon to him.
A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well, then, I suppose there could be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum than his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommended those served at the Umineko tea house, and thither they set off.
Clamoring for dango? Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense. Some manner of code, perhaps, but it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to this tea house and see if we can pick up their trail.
First time we used Shinjiro and hit the attack button, he just started wailing on the enemy. He didn't stop even when the enemy was at 0 HP. Shinji, stop! He's already dead! Can you imagine? Of course you can, because you lived that. What am I saying? Alright, how am I for 12 stones now, anyway? That's not the right button. That's the right button. Okay, fair. Jump here. Hi, Ume.
But of course course I remember. How can I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see, scoffing down Dango as if her life depended on it while the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Far be it for me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea, out of the reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shiokaze hostelry, perhaps presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. So Gosetsu makes for Doma. But this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yotsuyu. Literally the only thing that can stop Shinji is an enemy that reflects physical moves. So the only thing that can stop him is himself. Wow. Alright, Barnum's Medal! Here we go. Say my usual greeting. Hey, it's me! And let's shuffle these. There, and there. Yes! This is what I want. Hang on. As soon as I can get a break. All guys shoot. Oh, no. Oh, what? Oh, that was not the one. This is. Okay. The greater Gulo Gulo. They nerf him? From the sound of things, I'm not sure how they would nerf him, other than by letting him die, as you said. Whoop. Gonna get a head start because I usually fall behind as right mage. There we go. Gave him a passive skill that lets him recover a little bit of HP every turn, so his special attack doesn't always charge super fast. So yes, the way they nerf him is by making him auto-recover HP. Wow. Healing as a nerf. Nama, hunters in whose veins flows moonlight, show me your metal! Is that Nama then? Or at least... stone carving of her face. Blood of my blood, for you are of the dust and of the steppe. Mistakes were made! Mistakes were made again! Okay. Then I do this. And I carve them up! There. So, I'm not sure if everyone watching understands how this class works. I'm playing what's called Red Mage right now. It's the closest thing this game has to a spell sword class. You see this gauge right here. I fill this left gauge up by casting white magic, so air and earth spells. And thunder and fire spells fill up the black magic gauge on the other side. In order to avoid nerfing myself, I need to keep those two gauges in relative balance at all times. Also, some of my spells have really long cast times, and so to sidestep that, I take advantage of a mechanic called dual cast, wherein every second spell that I cast is instant. For you are of the dawn and of the steppe.
Now, fun fact. This particular arena right here, this fight is not what most people remember it for. Or at least it's not what I remember. What I remember it for is being the place where you fight a an entity from a completely different series, Rathalos, Monster Hunter. And this Garula thing, you have to you have to kill it really fast and hide behind its carcass to avoid a certain attack. Otherwise, you die. Yes, that's the one. The very same. There. It's dead. Onward. But yeah, it's interesting because they bring in a number of Monster Hunter game mechanics into its fight in this game. So, for instance, during the final phase, healing spells don't work. You need to use the mega potions that they give you, which heal you fully, but you only get so many for the entire run. And also, you don't really do much damage at all in that final phase normally, but if you hit him enough times, he falls over, and then that's when you start. That's when you start doing real damage. And you can also sever his tail for extra rewards and a whole bunch of damage. Okay. There. Onward. Uh-oh. Protect me! Okay. Moonay. Whee! Alright, this way. Okay. Now for another interesting thing. This isn't actually a fight, strictly speaking.
This is you get in here and you dodge a bunch of attacks. Like this. Yay! We all passed the first trial. Okay, now each of us has to stand in one of these things. It's okay if we double up. Whoa, okay. I don't like this one. Uh-oh. Okay. Now the star shards are down. One of them is going to stay intact. And we're going to have to hide behind it. There's our looming shadow. Oh, okay, those two are going to explode. Okay. I guess they figure it's always this one? It's not! Here we go. Boom! The music. Yea, you worthy successors of Bardom, yours is the step and everything in it. Here we go. And now we just kind of get washed down a river. The glory of Bardom the Bold. Oh, I'm gonna need another egg. There we go. Yeah, I can just eat the eggs on the fly. It's for an experience boost mainly. Here we go. And now I do this. I feel like standing there is a bad idea for reasons that will soon become apparent. That's the reason! Yep, there's rolling boulders. I think that's the last of them. There's only a certain number of them that come down, and then they stop. Alright. Now we chop them up.
Like this. Oh, now they want my giblets. I don't want them to want my giblets. I want them to want Aiden's giblets, because Aiden can take those hits. I can't. I'm a mage. If I wanted to take hits, I'd go Gunbreaker. Different class. Tank. There. We're almost at the end of this one. Here we are, the Triumphant Bardom the Brave. I think it's just these guys, and then the bot, and then the end boss. Rolling for loot. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, this is the boss. Okay, so this is your first time. Okay. Get out of the line of fire of everything. There. Ah! Don't look at it! Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Bang. There, we win. Oh, sweet. Oh, sweet. I think we're gonna get that. I want it. There, I got the grind wind. That's what I wanted. Funniest part about this game is that Igor, the guy who gives you personas in P5, is just sitting around doing nothing. Meanwhile, he's like, "Oh, you want to kill a god? Okay." Nice. I thought he was. He kind of had a bad guy look about him. Let's see. There. Sort. There. Most unworthy orchestrion role has been added to my list. Anyway, what I wanted to do was run this through a calculator and see whether this board will allow me to get a triple bingo, because that's what I want, is a triple bingo. Like that. Okay. Yes. So I will now claim this. Oh, okay. Okay, if I get one more stamp on this board this week. If it's here, then I win. Cloud Deck, Abyssos, Copy Factory, Thalia, Dungeons, Eden. Okay. I'm just gonna check something. Okay, that's level 80, and this is level 80. Okay, so neither of those is happening anytime soon. Abyssos is not either. Copied Factory, Thalia. Okay, so I'm just gonna do this. Which? The World Eater. Wait. No, Final Coil of Bahamut. Okay. And now I'm just gonna run that unsynced, as we say, which means at max power with no level scaling. Let's go. Reborn, Final Coil of Bahamut, turn 4. Summon my little big shot and kill him. Oh wait, I forgot to turn on the unsync setting. This unrestricted party. Boom. Let's go. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill Satan. Here we go. Alright, what happens now? Now I get blasted, apparently. Kill these jerks! Oh, you're immune to magic, are you? Well, you know what that means. I break out the fire hammer. My one source of damage that is not magic. Well, technically it's magic, but it's a hammer. It's physical. Alright, what now? They're all dead, buddy. Hello? Oh, okay. Now they're dead too. Oh yeah, no worries, Kekleon. I know you've had a bit of a big day. Night. Excuse me? They're all dead. Okay. Now I shield. Oh. Okay, is Bahamut coming back yet? I want to kill him. You're not Bahamut. Get out of here. I wasn't expecting this to take this long. Oh, here we go. Alright, it's another one of these, huh? Oh, that didn't count as magic? Oh, no. Wait, flare dampening? What's that? Oh. This is where I hide. But I don't want to be hiding when I'm attacking. Now I hide. Oh wait, standing in this circle heals me? Or no, that's Phoenix. That's Phoenix doing that. Oop. Uh-oh. Ten seconds terror flare. Means everyone get in the circle. I'm in the circle. Everything's on fire. Do I get to kill you now? Finally! Ah! Okay. I don't need this. Yeah, okay. All right. The moment of truth, comrades. You think I'm gonna get it? I hope I get it. If it's here, I win. It's not. Oh well. I still get one line. But man, I really want to get that. I really want to get that 3-line sometime. First Shinji experience, be like, okay, I'm just gonna put him on Act freely and see what he does. Oh my god, they're already dead! Okay, I'd like to clear selection, I'd like to disable unrestricted party confirm, and I'd like to sign up for the stuff that I have not done yet. So the Royal City of Rabanastre, Delta Escape v 2.0, and Fractal Continuum Hard. Boom. While doubts remain over the identity of Gosetsu's traveling companion, for now we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Alice will already have joined Master Soraban and Mistress Tataru there. Alright. Now we go here. Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Alice arrived mere moments ago.
All went well at my end. Gyodo met with an Imperial officer and wheedled his way to some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugane came directly from Garlemald. The Imperials based here have been kept in the dark. And that's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know better, I'd say they'd picked up Gosetsu's trail. Then your information matches ours. We are quite certain that Gosetsu seeks to cross to the mainland. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for this, and if there's another cutscene, then let's see. Yes, there's another cutscene. I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You used Scion funds to buy Gosetsu's katana at the asking price? Well, we were in some haste, and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here's the contract of sale. Pray see that the man is paid. No haggling? Really, she says? Alright. Deltascape 2.0. We're going to be pitted against some old Final Fantasy boss, and I don't know which one. Someone who can manipulate gravity. That's all I know. Ah, there it is. Catastrophe, a fitting name for the havoc it will doubtless wreak. Have fun now! Nero's a real piece of shit. Alright, here we go! I have no idea what I'm doing! I'll just have to follow the herd, I guess. We probably get some duty action for the anti-gravity. Yep, the anti-gravity gimbal. Use that to float above the ground. Okay. Oh, I screwed up my combo. Oh, that's gonna be... Get out of here! $100 G's. Screwed up my opening. There. Oh, 100 G's brings us down to the ground. Okay. Is this just the entire fight? That's a stack. Maniacal Pro. Gonna get up in the air again. Sends forth its tentacles. Ah, jeez. Epicenter. Okay. We're supposed to turn them off? Evidently not. I'm not really convinced I understand this fight at all, aside from the get off the floor aspect of it. But yeah, see, I don't know what anti-light does, for instance.
Oh, never mind. I know what it does now. Okay, I need to get out of the friggin'... Uh-oh. I've been petrified. Oh, I'm looking... Oh, okay. That's actually good. Now please let me go. You low like ground, I make you fly! Whee! Yeah, just kill him at this point. Okay, he's dead. Okay. That was a thing. Yeah, sometimes I'll do a yeah pose, but not this time. There. Now let's cash that in. A rousing performance made possible by my anti-gravity gimbal. Lest you wonder, you were not supposed to be able to descend of your own volition. The device worked quite as intended. It just wasn't intended for use on living... Well, let's just say it wasn't exactly its intended use. At any rate, that's another mighty foe laid low, and may I say that I had every faith you would succeed. Alright, another one. This Delta Scape series was what I was really hoping to get to stream. I doubt we'll be hearing from Biggs and Wedge for a while yet. Shall we push on here in the meantime? Reliable as ever. Without further ado, then, let us move things along. According to the analysis, your next opponent, Delta 3, is a being named Halicarnassus. Halicarnassus, you say? The Queen of Dimension Castle. What's this? You know of her? You mean you don't? Well, I suppose a blue-blooded brat such as you would have no interest in humble folk tales. It appears a lesson is in order. Halicarnassus is a character from ancient fable. In the tale, she is one of the chief antagonists, and as such things are wont to unfold. She meets her end at the hands of the heroes, incurably valiant youths, not unlike our adventurer friend here. Literary historians have speculated that the tale could be loosely based on events which took place in the Fourth Astral Era, but little remains of that age, and there is no way to verify the claim. Indeed, most now assume the story to be a work of pure fiction. You mean to tell me that Omega is populating its grand experiment with fictional characters? Seeing your understanding is yet lacking. Scant grasp have I of that which men know and know not. Midgard Sommer's been around for a really, really long time. Mark me then.
Omega hath no soul, no mind's eye in which to envision a rival. To bring forth new life, it must needs draw upon that which hath already been, its every creation being another's conception. This limitation is concealed by the breadth of its experience. It possesseth the means to retain the knowledge of entire eras, and not only of this reflection, yet it perceiveth not this knowledge as we do.
Ban the skill currently in my 3 slot. Okay.
Fact, fiction, the distinction holdeth no meaning for Omega.
That's my backstep. Oh, that may actually be problematic, Aurum, but it's just the right amount of problematic. I can live with it. It's just going to be difficult. All right. Noted.
The distinction holdeth no meaning for Omega. All is equal in its eyes. If a thing is logical, it can be created.
Ha 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 ha! That such a wondrous weapon should exist. It surpasses my wildest imaginings, and they were wild indeed.
But I gather not everyone shares my excitement.
What's the matter, Garland? Lost your nerve?
Quiet, Nero. We adults are thinking. But mayhap now is not the time. Spamton said he was ready to continue, and so am I. Let's deal with Halicarnassus.
Yes. I think you've hit the sweet spot, Aurum.
Kudos.
Also welcome. Okay, talk to Alpha. What? Alpha appears eager to proceed.
Delta escape be 3.0.
Okay. So just to make sure I don't... There. Just to make sure I don't screw it up, the button is now gone. Pressing that button no longer does anything. I will keep it that way for, well, until the end of the next boss fight, whatever that may be. Because it may take a little bit to queue up. Boom. The Croak Queen. Does that mean I'm going to be fighting a frog? Is Halicarnassus a frog? That's how you've set your skills. The 3 slot is important, but not key. Yeah. Hang on. I'm going to go back to Higashi. Whoa, it costs that much to go from here? Oh, right. Our guild things aren't up. Let's fix that. There. Now it should be a more reasonable price. There we go. Oh, hello, Meowbert. Your resolve has deserted you. You are unable to perform actions that would result in your death. I've never seen that status before. I guess it's to prevent you from just spamming self-destruct. Hang on. I'm gonna do this. What can I buy with these now? I think I'll do this. Not what I meant to press. And also, what? This is what I wanted to do. And then also this. Okay. So I'll just flip a completely different thing, and then take the scythe that I currently have, which is this one, the Deep Gold War Scythe, and replace it with the augmented Skaven Magitech Scythe. Now I do this. Yes, I would like to replace that, and yes, reassign the current year. Okay. There we go. Now, I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything with this, short of desynth it. Wait, hang on. Yeah. I'm a desynth it. Alright. 2 Battlecraft Demi Materia 3s. Not bad. Let's see. There. Anyway, I'm queued up for the next thing. And now I gotta go to the... What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be Red Mage. So... Oh, that's right, and I'm probably gonna need to send my retainer out on a new venture. Here we go. Yep, she's done. Claim that. Ooh, a Hingen Mansion wall. Designed exclusively for use with mansions. Interesting. Okay. Sell items in my inventory on the market. I would like to... What's the lowest total going? The Pixie Floss Balls. I'm going to put this up and see how much it's going for. No. Okay. But... Alright. That's going right into the Chocobo thing. Okay. There. Now we're gonna go here. Gonna go hope on the way. Oh, that's right. I missed I canceled a cutscene. That's right. Oh, Royal City. Okay. So to review, because we were waiting here for a while for this to queue up, instead of the usual 5-minute rule, I'm going to stick to not pressing that button until such a time as we have fought the first big boss in this duty. Also, I'm gonna do this instead, just so that once that time is up, I can easily drag that back into position. But as it is here now, there is no key I can press to press this. I would have to click it manually. So let's do this. Assuming people are going to actually, like, ready themselves up. Well, hey, the thing's there. You paid. Now I gotta comply. Oh, they did it again! Okay, there we go. It begins. Here we are. Chocobos! We're storming the city. They think the world of the tactics games is underneath this royal city. We're gonna find out. Before us lies the royal city. My father is somewhere. My father is... These are no ordinary birds! Something foul prevents our crossing. Where its numbing breath? Mateus? Rise, dark water, and give me strength, goddess of ice, be thy blade! There we go. I wasn't supposed to do that. Not that way. Uh-oh. I'm chained. Something's gonna happen to me. Oh. That's gonna happen to me. Oh no, I die! Thank you. Living shield, protect me from evil! But you are the evil, I thought. By your own admission. I don't know what's going on anymore. Dual cast. Freeze, dark water, steal my body, steal my resolve! Everyone's kind of panicking, trying to find the... Uh-oh. Whoa! Do I have dual cast? Oh, someone already got that. Okay. I go low, let it birth the mire that will drown mine enemies! Odes? Toxins have spread throughout my body. It is almost impossible to breathe. Am I supposed to step into those things? No, that makes it worse! Oh wait, no. No, that was it. There. Okay, is he dead? Fools! You have not yet seen the limit of my reach. If I was not mistaken, as this has when you were still in battle. Still, I'm worried that something even more sinister awaits us ahead. There. Okay, I did it. Sig bandits! It appears the deplorable creatures are here to raid abandoned homes. Oh, we're rescuing people? Okay. How many of them are there? We got it. I still have no idea what's going on. I just see things, I attack things, and I hope for the best. Okay, the mimics are dead. Father mentioned the Empire using their might to put down rebellions within the city, but this destruction is too widespread. What if that creature we fought earlier? Another of the twisted others! This is not the work of the Empire. Something is wrong here. Who's this? Hashmal, bringer of order. Although the creation is doomed to descend into chaos, I bring that order. You will need. Oh no, it's the slices right! Come, the cleansing flame will steal all wounds. Following the crowd. Oh, that didn't work. What is he doing? Oh. Why do you resist? Because you're mid. Anything else to attack? Oh, a sand spear. Yeah, that's partly on me. Oh. Whoa! How does that attack work? Hack, if you're watching, please explain to me what the deal is with that attack. Because I have no idea. Okay, someone's trying to raise me. Thank you. Right. Oh, real life. Okay. Sand Sphere! Oh, stack on me. Oh, that's how it works. One of the swords is on fire, and you need to not be on that side. Got it. Okay. Your order is owned by. Again, you have proved your worth in this expedition. Let us see what lies beneath this city. Never mind. Yeah, I understand how the attack works. More bandits. Despite all the creatures we encountered, I know not whether they are brave or foolish. I was confused by the attack where he rushes through the middle of the arena. The first time, I got hit by the main charge. The second time, I evaded the main charge, and but I think I must have happened to be on the side that the flaming sword was on, and so I got wrecked. But this time I saw that only one of the swords was on fire, so it was pretty obvious once I noticed that. Key. I wish I hadn't interrupt, but I don't. Okay, everybody's dead. I came so close to getting 3 lines again, heck. Garam-Scythe Waterway. Welcome to the Garam-Scythe Waterway. These songs have existed since before even the Kingdom of Dalmasca was born. As the city grows, channels are widened and new outlets dug. I would venture that some of the pools are so deep. So deep no one alive has ever seen their bottoms. Okay. I presume the waterways auto-sorted us into our alliances. Yeah, that appears to be the case. Right? So we just go on our own little adventures here. Can we get a Peloton? Please? Okay, there's the past trolls. Did the other alliance get lost? No, they're just slow. It's Alliance B. Oh, there they are. Okay. Gateway open, revealing a new route to the waterways. Not quite sure why that section was there. Oh, we're gonna get separated again. Whee! You know, this would really suck if we didn't have Aetheryte-based teleportation. We'd probably be stuck down here forever. These ruins. We are no longer in Rabanastre, my friends. This is Lysalia. The Lysalia of Elysian legend! The creatures here are not mere beasts or void sent. The secrets that lie beyond must be ones worth keeping. Oh, did I run out of Peepus? Yeah, I ran out of Peepus. Hark! What army marches on Rofogal's domain? I almost said demise. There we go. Ill fortune befall. Hey, you said ill fortune befall all who gaze upon you, so I assumed it was the gaze mechanic. As in, I need to look away from you. Clearly, it's not that simple. Stay in your group with that. An inescapable hell awaits you all! I have no idea who these guys even are. I feel like I'm supposed to know who they are, but I don't. Time for a trample, eh? Oh! Oh, geez, that's new. Okay, they progressed. I walk the shadows. You will not see me until my lance has transfixed your very soul. Oh. I hope this is right. It's not. Okay, I thought they were going to charge in the order they landed. Whoa! Oh, yeah, just knock me into the AoE, why don't you? You're gonna go to bed? Been a long day? Fair enough. Oh, I died again! Pain. Sound the battle horn! Soldiers, to me! The heavens tremble in my wake! Oh, there's my... Hey! The Aorist Knight! Gaze upon its undying brilliance and no true fear! Ha ha ha! Even a hound knows when to turn tail. Would you have us think you less than Chattel? I think we need more shield. Right in the lad's embrace! No. Oh, I avoided it somehow? Good. If you get the AoE marker, please stay near the group. Okay? Pomp and circumstance. Now we run away. I see. Crap, I didn't go back far enough. Here. Thank you. Run! Without light there can be only darkness, born of darkness, born of night. Come, my children. My lance is already at your necks. Submit or die. The light, it blinds! So that's how it works. It burns! Yikes. Die a good death. Card! Any doubts I had of your participation? What? Any doubts I had of your participation in this rescue? I have no longer. I was wrong to place mistrust in my sister's judgment. Now let's continue on. I sense we are close to our goal. The air here feels wrong. Can't you sense it? Death awaits us in yon chamber. Who's this? Yeah, have a good night. Heck, Leon. Alright, something happens here now. Whoa! What are we looking at there? What the hell is that?
Who dares disturb the slumber of Argath Fadalfos, rightful king of Ivalice? Descendants of House Beowulf? Then by my sword shall I banish your souls to the deepest hell.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Alright. Not yet. Oh, I wanted the card. The card was the main thing I want. Excuse me. Oh, okay. Here we go. There. Argath Adolphus. White face, do what told. Evil face, do the opposite. Okay. Okay, so that was right. That is a weird mechanic. Okay, white face. Voice of the god commands you to flee and not stop. Oh, those are directionals. Uh-oh. Okay. Get close to you again, and now I'm gonna fall away. I just want to be within. Oh.
Crawl forth from the shadows, my pet!
The world has no place for such resistance. Yeah, I'm not going to try to read all of those. There's too many. Okay.
You have yet to witness the Aura Slight's true light.
Why disobey? So stop. This is annoying. Well, if I stop. There. Okay, so that's obey. Turn away. Oh. Ha! No, you're dead. See? You're dead! Death awaits us. Maybe you, I can take.
Where am I? This body. It is not my own.
Oh, gods, what have I done? Save me! Ramza! Save me!
Uh-oh. Oh, those masks. There's the joy pose. We did it. I want this. I want this. I want this. I want this. I got nothing. I got none of the good shit. Now I am going to go back to my room and I am going to cry. Yep, now he's dead, traumatized. What? What? Excuse me. Oh my god, okay. That was not supposed to happen. Connection error. Oh dear. Okay. Perhaps that's a sign. I would I'll get through the remaining cutscenes here and then I'll end the stream. We've been running for a while and I'm getting kind of tired. Where's this gonna put me? Best use of godlike power is to boot you from the server. Oh boy, freelancer Graha must have finally succeeded. There's a fellow roleplay type I've met on here named Freelancer Graha. Okay, so it starts me at the beginning of the cutscene. Good. I got a rock. Oh, is that the guy I just zapped to death? Where am I? Oh, that's their dad. That's his dad. Father! Ramza, the warrior of light? Yes, I know of you, but that you should come to my rescue. Words fail me. A poor playwright I must seem. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the manga bandits! At least I presume that's what those are. The term you're looking for is thank you. Upon which note, I, Bagana, bounty hunter, do humbly thank you, warrior of light, for delivering me this fine gift. Now head over the Aura site, and once you wish to see the desert sands turn red, and be quick, Gijuk here does not have the steadiest of hands. That one, she will bring it to me. Oh, that can't be good. Yes, this is it. The Duma. I think we found it so close to Doma. The Duma of Doma. Enough, Wagi. We would not have our guests think us underbred. You have what you want, you thieving lizards. Now unhand him. Of course. A bad guy is always true to his word. I will be keeping this. Father!
You've only yourselves to blame for this, but if you mislike the thought, you can always blame the gods. Not that they're listening. Get up, fool. We're leaving.
All it took was one shot. Why are no not killing him? Good question.
You're going to be all right.
You see, what gets me, Orm, is that my character right now has, I would say, at least 3 different ways of having someone or something ambush the guy with the knife from behind without me so much as lifting a finger. Summoner could do it. Reaper could do it. What was the other one I was thinking of? Okay, well, point is I had options and I didn't use them.
You're going to be all right. We cannot see to your father's hurts here. Come on, we must get him back to the Prima Vista.
Let me look at my options here. Yeah, out of the ones that I have that are able to, like, based on my own levels, it's just those 2. Alright.
Genomus remains deep in slumber, but his breathing is steady and his fever has subsided. For now, all we can do is wait. I've sent word to Sid. I hope you don't mind.
Yeah, Sid just kind of ping pongs between these 2 sub stories. This and the Omega raids. The Delta Scape. Oh no, she cry.
Mama, Ramza, can you ever forgive me? And you, Sid, it was never my intention to put you in such trouble. I am ever in your debt.
You would have done the same for me, Genomus. Besides, it was Spamton here who went to all the trouble. If anyone deserves your thanks, it's him.
Big shot.
He's right. I have done naught to deserve your kindness, yet I am its beneficiary nonetheless. So, if I understand correctly, you're saying Orosite does not work to facilitate the possession of a living host by an icon, as was assumed to be the case with the Sale and the Archbishop. Rather absorbs the host's ether, its very soul, and somehow transforms it before returning it to the host's body. If that is the case, our Charlotte and allies would need to be informed immediately. Well, I suppose the real question here is, did you find what you came looking for?
The legend would have us believe that Delita Heral, the commoner king, was the sole hero of the Zodiac Brave story, but as I have discovered, there was another. 2 others, in fact.
Oh, wait a minute. Is each of the bosses I'm fighting in here one of these Zodiac Braves?
2 others, in fact, siblings whose roles faded from subsequent retellings of the story. A brother and sister by the names of Ramza and Alma.
Then,
to prepare for this assignment, I pored over every published work on Evolution legend I could lay my hands on, and nowhere did I find any mention of these siblings. Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics, if you've ever played that. But I did. I uncovered irrefutable evidence that Delita had a close companion named Ramza who aided him toward his rise to power. This in turn led me to Valma, and that I might never lose sight of the truth, I named my own children after these lost players. I'm sorry I never told you any of this, Sid, but you must believe me. Ivalice has never been a mere pastime of mine. It is and forever will be my calling, my purpose, my family's purpose. Go on. The world knows me as Genoma's son Lexentail, yet that is but my stage name. My true name is Arazlan. Arazlan Durai. Countless generations past, it was my ancestor who penned the Durai papers, an account of Ivalice and the War of the Lions that details what truly occurred during that turbulent era. You are tired, father. Rest. I will continue. Now, when Ramza was first introduced, he didn't want me on board because I wasn't Garlean like him or his family or Sid here. And he was being kind of racist. See, it tends to be Spamton is one of the two lost heroes. There's the other one then, Chris? Jebel? No, it has to be a woman. Susie? No, Susie's not hero material. Anyway, yeah, Ramza was the name of the player character in Final Fantasy Tactics. And also, like, people, the Garleans from the Empire tend to be kind of racist. They think they're better than everybody else. And so I was saying when I first ran into this character and having had some experience with tactics, the angry training dummy, yes, the mad dummy, yes, that works, But no, I was commenting on that, and Heck was there in the voice call, just Heck there in the chat, and they said, I don't remember my Ramza being this racist. Long ago, an orphan by the name of Oran Durai crossed paths with both Ramza and Delita. After Delita's rise to power, Oran found himself in the service of the Papa become king. Following the War of the Lions, Oran believed the people of Ivalice had a right to know the truth of Ramza's involvement and set about documenting his deeds. When the church learned of his intent, however, they branded him a heretic and had him burned at the stake. The Durai papers were never published, and any existing copies were gathered and sealed away in church vaults. The truth about Ivalice along with them. What was so damning that it would drive the church to do such a thing? Oh dear, he gonna die. The answer to that question can be found in this book, the only surviving transcript of my ancestors' chronicle, copied from an early draft and passed down for untold generations. With this, my father and I plan to reveal the truth and restore honor to my family name. Forbidden Chronicles, a secret family legacy. Not that I doubt you, Genobis, but how do you Not that I doubt you, Genobis, but how do you expect to convince people of all this when well nigh every soul in the realm believes Ivalice to be nothing but a bedtime story? By proving that it is anything but. And when people see that Ivalice was real, the rest will fall into place. Were it as simple as bringing forth the chronicle and submitting it for review, we would of course have done so long ago, but alas, it is not. The Durai papers, you see, are written in High Ivalician, an ancient tongue long extinct. My father, and his father before him labored tirelessly to decipher this tongue, but for want of other sources made only fitful progress. A word here, a phrase there. It wasn't until a recent expedition to Rabanastre turned up several well-preserved artifacts that we were able to translate a small portion of the papers. Then the diary stolen by the Banca bounty hunters! I'm afraid so. Everything we had learned of the language was contained in those pages. Then we're back to where we started. Not necessarily. We still have the transcript as well as some few translated passages. And, of course, my father's impeccable memory.
I have come too far to allow so simple a setback to deter me from my purpose. I will show the world the truth if it is the last thing I do.
If I know anything about coughs in fiction, it probably will be. Sad to say.
It is as Master Garland said. He is a man obsessed, and I fear Ivalice's grip on him will only grow tighter. Father was fortunate to escape Ravenosser with his life, and already he speaks of continuing his quest. Promise me you'll keep him safe. Please.
Not for the right price. Oh, there's more aura sight in there? And they kick me back out to Pagane. I speak to you.
After what I've seen here, I'm all but convinced that Iblis exists, at least in some form. The problem will be gathering sufficient evidence to convince the thousands of scholars and historians who have based their careers on the presumption that it doesn't. Not that I've ever been one to strive for a challenge, especially when it means the story of the century. If you're in Spamton, then I'm in. This is a reporter, by the way. If you're not in, well, I'm still in. Either way, you'll be hearing from me again soon. That much I promise you.
Protagonist's theme and background story. Yes, I would like to claim those right now, please. Thank you. Okay, what happens next in the story? Lina Mirella appears to have been awaiting your arrival for quite some time. I didn't go anywhere. It's been a few seconds.
Spamton! Where in the world have you been? Did you not receive Alma's summons? Principal Exentail's research into the Arsite may finally have borne fruit. We must hurry to the Prima Vista before they embark on some grand and perilous adventure without us.
Yes, I would like to proceed to the airship landing. If you would follow me to the shuttle, good sir. There. Throw sand at them. Oh, to blind them? No, to make them cough. Oh no! Can you imagine? That's cheating, though.
Spamton, Lady Mirella, thank you for answering my summons. Master Garland was kind enough to send for an Archon from Sharlayan, and I thought it only right you'd be present to hear our findings.
Is it Y'shtola? Oh. To be frank, summoning Mikoto was more Y'shtola's idea. I simply came along to see what light she could shed on this mystery. Oh no. Oh, it's this person who I've never met before. Okay.
I am Mikoto of House Jinpa, a dolmen, though my years in Sharlayan have made me a stranger here. You must be Spamton F. Spamton, fabled liberator of men, slayer of false gods, warrior of light. I thought you'd be taller.
I want to see if this dialogue changes depending on your race. Hang on. Hang on. Oh. Yeah, no, I guess she says that no matter what you are. Oh, hi, Futaba! Yes, we're riding the high of killing a fake god. Actually, like, 3 fake gods. No. No. It was like 3 fake heroes? No, 4. 4, like, giant spirit things, and so far I've lost count of how many false gods I've killed.
I've killed, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All of those multiple times. Been away from home for almost a month. Oh, you're still over there? How are things going? And then there was, yeah, there were like 3 others, and then 3 more, and then 3 on top of that. One of them I killed twice. No, 3 times. Yeah, I've lost count of how many gods I've killed by this point.
Let us speak of the crystal.
The Otis, one of the many Orosite shards that aided noble Delita's rise to Regent.
You miss home and Hazel? Oh, that's right. Hazel didn't go with you, did she?
My apologies. The Otius is no ordinary crystal, even discounting its obvious historical importance. The specimen is more than a simple manifestation of elementally aspected energies. It is rather an ethereal lodestone whose facilitation of both the absorption and transmission of distinct frequency NRR-type harmonic vibrations has been observed to promote ethereal amplification. The resultant neuroharmonic disturbance allows for a highly unique emittance of CPRS waves that, instead of radiating outward with a determinate factor of dispersal, instead resonate inward at a frequency so labored, my estimates place the rate of VRT decay at upwards of several centuries, though I must admit I lack sufficient variance to complete a truly comprehensive graphical assessment.
No, you don't. While that explanation may elicit admiring nods from your professors at the academy, it will earn you only blank looks here. Take a deep breath and try again, this time in the language those of us without the echo might comprehend.
My apologies, I merely thought...
Apologies will see us no nearer to an answer. A simpler explanation will.
Simpler, right. Ether is not only the building block of all things material, but those immaterial as well. Thoughts, memories, feelings, one's very will are all understood to be ethereal phenomena and can be measured as such. Unlike most crystals, which only can emit elemental energies, Orsite is tuned not only to absorb ether, but ether specific to the immaterial. That ether is then stored and multiplied within its crystalline confines until external stimuli precipitate release.
I mean, I understood that. Try again.
Under appropriate conditions, a strong will or desire can become imprinted upon the aurosite and stored until fermentation, at which time the desire becomes manifest.
Fermentation. What my studious young friend is trying to say is that the Odious takes one's deepest fantasies and makes them reality.
Yes, that is simpler. You may choose to think of it as a process akin to that of summoning a primal. There being one marked difference, primal summoning requires a supplemental energy source such as a horde of elementally charged crystals. Aurosite, on the other hand, has the capacity to serve as its own source of power.
Yeah, we used it to kill an Astian before.
We know from the Durai papers that Argath was never king of Evilis. He was slain in battle during the War of the Lions.
You're gonna be genuinely surprised if the house isn't burned down by the time you return. You might have to check in on her every now and again.
Yet the Argath encountered during the recent expedition carried himself as if he had been crown regent. I believe this was merely the Aurosite in his possession realizing his desire to rule. I am informed that he uttered the same words over and over again for the duration of the confrontation which unfolded. If that is the case, it is possible that it was not actually Argath who uttered them, but the Oversight itself.
I am Revelation or something. If the Droid papers are accurate, Argath was a weak and petty noble who believed that his blood entitled him to power. The Oversight took that belief and twisted it into the abomination we, Spamton put to the sword.
Then you are saying the crystal could prove a threat?
The Oversight, Alma. Not necessarily. Ramza seemed to fare well enough. There is no record of the Unreached being manipulated by the artifacts he gathered. In the hands of the just, the Oversight should prove harmless, even beneficial. Give it here, I want money! To paraphrase, it is not the weapon that kills, but the one who wields it. Now where have I heard that before? Oh yes, it was Emperor Galvus's justification for taking the marvels of Magitech and applying them to the manufacture of arms. Where after all was the harm if it allowed him to bring order to the three great continents?
You draw an intriguing parallel, Master Garland. The properties of these crystals are so singular, I do begin to wonder if they, like Magitech, are products of science and not nature. That they were created by someone to... But who? What manner of person would even be capable of such a feat?
Oh, ring, ring, ring. Somebody's link roll's going off. Oh, it's Sid. Now that is an interesting question, the answer to which I look forward to hearing. Regrettably, I have pressing matters to attend to elsewhere. Fear not, however, Mikoto's insight will prove far more beneficial than anything I might accidentally contribute. Good day to you all. He needs to go back to Omega, or he's going to get deleted. Or maybe Nero's going to get deleted, which he wouldn't be too upset about, I can't imagine, but his company would. There ain't no way in hell Hazel managed to survive on her own for that long.
What I don't understand is, if the Duma was imprinted with Argath's deepest desires, then whose desires are rattling about inside the Odious? I had the self-same question and thus conducted a thorough inspection of the crystal upon my arrival. The results were inconclusive. Traces of ethereal activity were present, but to all intents and purposes, the vessel was empty. Empty? What of the voices I heard?
Voices? I heard nothing of the sort. The only voices you heard, Alma, were in your stubborn head. One time I had to explain to her that she needs to plug in the HDMI cord to her Switch if she wants to play on the... Really? That's terrible.
Ramza, why won't you...
Shall we speak of voices, then? What of yours, Alma, our resident voice of dissent? You have done naught but question the wisdom of our research from the moment we left Garlemald. Would you put your petty worries above our family's calling?
No, I would never.
You would never? Then why involve a gossip monger, a goody two-shoes, and this flying mole? Oh, Moogle. I hear Moogle noises. Please tell me you can see that. It's a Moogle! She's not exactly the brightest crayon in the box. I'm reminded of a line I heard recently. I think it was like
you got three different versions of that line mixed up in one go. It was like, oh yeah, he said,
Now I might not be the sharpest, the brightest knife in the crayon box.
I love it. Ah, yeah, I hear that. Okay, anyway, this Moogle. What's the Moogle have to say? Other than Kupo. And how did you even get here?
Am I interrupting? Oh, please do go on. My acceptance into your fine troops ranks can wait until all have said their piece, Kupo.
Gods, get this. Oh, it's you from Advance.
Mont Blanc. The name is Mont Blanc. Denizen of Damascus Desert, seeker of thrills, adventurer extraordinaire. But they call me Mont Blanc, Kupo.
Look at her and wonder, how the fuck did you survive 25 years without me? Ah!
Damascus has long been known as a melting pot for myriad cultures, where minor races such as the Sikh, the Banga, and the Vira might live in relative harmony with Hur, Ellison, and others.
Yeah, I've never heard of the Sikh before, but the Banga were in Advance.
Yet there is no record of a prominent Mughal population. Most likely because we are neither prominent nor populous. My people are nomadic by nature, ever drawn to the elusive frontier and the freedom she promises, Kupo. A Mughal. Of course I'm a Mughal, Kupo. You'd think adorable wings and the fluffy bomb would have given it away. Now, about my admission to the majestic...
Sometimes people are dumb in an endearing way. Yeah, I hear that.
I will allow no such thing. The Majestic is the Empire's premier theatre company. We will not sully its good name by granting refuge to a fluttering ball of fur. And furthermore, how in the world did this abomination board the Prima Vista in the first place?
Oh, you hurt its feelings. No, you made him cry.
By means of his wings, were I to guess. As for his admission to our company, I do not seem to recall race, creed, or allegiance on my list of prerequisites, do you?
No, that's head empty.
No, father. Very well then. Mont Blanc, what is it exactly that calls you to the stage? Our stage.
What else? The Zodiac Brave story, Kupo. Never before have I witnessed something so amazing, so moving. Sitting, well, technically hovering there in the audience as the story unfolded around me, I knew I was witnessing something special, something positively transcendental, Kupo. It was then that I realized I either had to be a part of it or go to my grave a bitter and broken Moogle.
Was this realization before or after you swore you simply had to become the Grun's greatest marauder, Kupo? Look at her knowing there's not one thought behind those eyes.
Herdy, how did you...
Now, Herdy is not a name familiar to me. Perhaps you'd have more success at running away if you didn't reveal your grand designs to every other fool you happen to meet, Kupo. Was it not but 2 nights ago you took up the axe, Kupo? Now here you are professing your passion for the stage before carving even a single notch in your haft. Do you not remember to he who churns the butter goes the sweetest bread? Switch HDMI story is even funnier when you realize what she was trying to do, which was...
But how is one to savor said buttered bread if his head is in the belly of a fearsome beast? You accused me of giving up when I merely came to the realization that continuing would end in failure. Only through a change of course could I reach my final destination, Kupo.
And that destination is what? Mama, are you sure it is not geomancer, arithmetician, Templar? Do not bother answering, Kupo. We all know you'll be singing a different tune come cock crow.
That is where you are mistaken, Herdy. I was destined to be a thespian. I can feel it in my fur. The role of Delita was made for me, Kupo.
Kupo, enough!
The actors in our company trained at the Empire's finest institutes. They represent the pinnacle of the profession not only in Garlemald, but across the entire world. A vagrant bat mole like you could never hope to share a stage with such artists, let alone play the part of a hero like Delita. You yourself admitted you were too craven to face a solitary beast. How do you imagine you would fare against a pack of theater critics? Any troop would need proof of valor before it could even consider.
So she had the dock, the charger plugged in, the HDMI cord plugged into the Switch, and the other end was plugged into her laptop. Because, and I quote, I mean, my laptop had a plug look like that, so I thought it would work. Trying to get the Switch to play on the laptop? Yeah. Honestly, I can see that being that's a rookie mistake, but an understandable rookie mistake. I have a captured card for that now, but that's not here either, so no Switch streaming, sadly.
Craven? Call me a cheat and call me cur, but do not, sir, call me Craven. I accept your challenge. Slay but one foul beast by mine own hand, and the Majestic Theatre Company will accept me into its ranks, Kubal. Wait, I issued no such. You are all here witnesses, Kubal. When I return with the head of a terrible beast in my gore-stained hands, you will be honor-bound to welcome me, Moblog the Mummer, into the fabled ranks of the Majestic. Good day!
She was trying to get it to run on the TV, so she plugged it into the laptop. I presume the laptop wasn't even connected to the TV in any way. Got a friend that when we hang out, our brain cells seem to cancel out, leaving us with one to share. Ha!
Wonderful. What do we do now? What do? We do nothing. If that bat mole wishes to throw himself on the horns of a stampeding zoo, I will not stand in his way. I believe the proper term of derogation is mole bat, and I should warn you, Muggles do not take kindly to those who use it. Why must you always put yourself above others, brother? Did you learn nothing from Argath's wretched example? Moblog would never have set off on this fool's errand had you not made the challenge. If anything befalls my brother, his blood will be on your hands. Spamton, you are the only one among us capable of locating Moblog and preventing disaster. On behalf of my brother, I beg your assistance.
Sure. Specifically because screw you, Ramza.
My brother can be rather simple-minded when it comes to such matters. Thinking to impress the Warrior of Light and his companions, Moblog will likely choose the scene of your recent exploits to prove his worth, meaning Rabanastra, if I'm not mistaken. Pardon my language, but that Ramsar really is an incurable little prick, is he not? How dare he speak to his sister and the Mogul in that manner? I couldn't decide which was worse, the things he said or the way the principal sat back and let him say them. But I suppose it is none of our concern. For now, let us concentrate on the task at hand. Finding that Mogul before he does something we'll all regret. What say we start nearby? Pier 2, perhaps?
Mughals are prominent players in Ivalice legend, but none of the tales mention their capacity for flight. Something lost in translation, perhaps?
They're kind of anatomically different.
I apologize. I must learn to control my anger, but sometimes it can be difficult.
Ramza? You're a dick.
She didn't know the TV had an HDMI port.
It still baffles me that someone would think that, like, connecting device A to device B would allow A to be run on completely unrelated device C. What was the thought process? They'll just wait for her next discovery where she goes, oh, fire hot, fire hot! Hazel, free! Okay, Hurdy.
The Falcon Porter tells us that he sent a traveling blacksmith away to Yanshin on a bell past, and why would that be of interest to us, you ask? Because said peddler of iron and steel was seen to be carrying a bag stuffed to the brim with, and I quote, albino mole fur and purple bat wings. Oh, not that we look like that, Kupo. quickest route into Damascus is via the One River and its western tributaries. The Mont Blanc is bound for Rabanastre. You will seek passage from the Glittering Basin.
Glittering Basin, where's that? Well, that's over there. So I'm gonna want to talk to these people because this is gonna take me along the way. Blah 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 blah. We've seen this part. Blah 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 blah. Information. Yep. Okay. Alphino starts talking. Fade to black.
I'm sorry, did...
Oh, right. We've seen this part too.
Oh, Beard! You agreed to this? Give me strength. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You'd best be on your way. But Alphino, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the offices as soon as you get back. Promise me.
Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. But Dad is cooking. 25% chance to hear heat stuff up. It gets hot. Unrelated, but Dad seems to have a high tolerance to heat. Heh. First, let us go to the Ruby Price. If Gosetsu has already set sail, the sentries there are sure to have seen it. Oh, this is a... Oh. Okay, brief intermission.
Tataru seemed rather vexed, did she not? Ever the melodramatist. I'm sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when we next see her. But I digress. We have work to do.
Hope on the waves. Taking care of Hazel is like trying to take care of a human that never evolved past his caveman. It's injected with the brain of a squirrel, and given the survivability of a cat, because there's no way in hell she survived that long without it. So your average Namazu, then.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Remember that little... I don't know if you were here for this, Futaba, but earlier in the stream we encountered this little catfish man with a little bell around his neck. That's what's called a Namazu. And I am very much reminded of Namazu when you describe Hazel here. They're kind of like not smart at all, and yet somehow their silly antics manage to not only not get them killed, but prove beneficial for themselves and their entire ecosystem. Like, for instance, I've been trying to help them. I've been helping them set up this 7-year-long festival because one of them had a dream that if they didn't do that, then they would all die. And it turns out that mass fishing by the Namazu is the only thing keeping the local river's ecosystem in balance, because otherwise the apex predators overhunt and everything goes extinct. Or no, not everything goes extinct, but like, yeah, it leads to a famine because there's no fish. And we prevent that by having them fish all the big fish out, and that controls the population apparently. And they don't realize that's what's happening. They just fish because they want to fish. And they usually get themselves a lot of the time they get themselves knocked around, falling over things, getting kicked like a football. and somehow they don't die. Yeah, there's already been cannon fire. Great. Is it Imperials again?
What's going on up there?
Hazel in a nutshell is like that scene from Inside Out. Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head, but instead when it goes inside, it's just a ting tang, well, big bang. I thought these days it'd be more likely to be Baby Shark. But I get your point.
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
All right, I got to kill more
We have no reason to believe
Imperials.
they'll turn their attention here. But for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
Nah, I'm going out there and I'm blasting. Do you have any idea how many gods I have killed? Because it's been so many that I lost count. If Baby Shark plays a single time in her head, so help me God, I will tie her to a tree and put her down myself.
With Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
Oh no. Oh no. Don't give. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. All right.
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they...
We will help them, while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Wait, why is Alice staying behind? I thought she was the better fighter.
Fine, but you...
But you haven't heard the last of this.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Oh, that's right. He can't swim, or couldn't, I guess. Ah, yeah, he's dead.
Come.
I'm sure I have a phoenix down lying around here somewhere. I did it!
No time to rest, Master Alfred. No, our allies are sorely pressed.
Leave this to me.
Well, look who it is. I won't say no to the help, but I'm not best pleased that we need it. Hey, no. No, you do not get to kill the Confederate Lancer. Wait, someone stunned me? You jerk! Get cooked. Alright, where to next? You're here for the old man, yes? He's at the top. You'd best hurry. Swimming is really slow, just really slow. Last week, Mako accidentally knocked Goaty out in one punch. What? How the fuck you accidentally do that? I'll never know. Oh, wow. I'm actually a bit worried.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Hang on. Yeah, no, I always get really worried when it comes to head injuries. Did he get that checked out?
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Why are you...
Are you all right?
What happened to you? Like, what happened here? She was a terrible, terrible person. She tortured people. Gleefully. For its own sake. What happened? Now she's all soft like this, and Gosetsu is trying to defend her? Gosetsu wanted her dead, like me. What gives?
Is he all right?
Gosetsu!
I better get an explanation after this.
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan. Eliminate hostiles. All forces, attack!
You heard him. Eliminate hostiles. Okay, you remember earlier in the stream I was doing that final Twilight Bahamut thing? Focus on the enemy! We'll see to Lady Otsuyu when they're dead! Come, let us even the odds. Reinforcements! I need reinforcements! They should still have Magitech armor in reserve. Steel yourselves! Yeah, that big old dragon thing that I was fighting. Yeah, I'm summoning basically mini version of that. We have no time for this! Watch out! He needs to blow it up! Reinforcements! I need more reinforcements! 2 of them. We shall need a strategy. Spamton, draw the armor this way! Where's Yugiri? Oh, there's Yugiri. It's gonna blow up again! Oh, the Centurion's dead. Alright, do we win? Stubborn swine, you forced my hand! Deploy the Hexadrome! Have care! We know not what we face! Oh, I've seen one of these things before. A few times, actually. I'm not worried. 2 tons Magitech missile. And all you did was hit the Dragon God. Nice job. Nice try.
The art of my forebears.
Mist and shade, take form and go forth! Oh, I'm out. Leave her alone. There are too many. Draw them to me. I shall finish this. Spamton, my shadows and I shall tend to half. The rest is yours. "20 seconds to start a storm." "5 seconds to start a storm." Alright, brace yourselves! Stars above! Rain destruction upon mine enemies! Now we're talking.
Yay! Oh, I see. Okay, I may have oversold that. Good. She accidentally punched him in the stomach. He was just on the ground
Was
dead
it
to
so?
cover 30
Thank the
minutes,
heavens.
screaming every swear word in the English language in Brittany's. He sure as hell wasn't getting up. He fell down to the ground like a goddamn sack of shit. He may not have been knocked out, but he was definitely knocked out, but he was definitely out. Wanted to do what? Punch him in the stomach for a long time? Wow. Harsh.
Yugiri, my friends, the kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
Everybody loves Gosetsu.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Okay, did she get amnesia from the falling thing? Did she get a head injury? Is that what this is about?
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below.
Oh yeah, that's what we thought
We
might
were
have happened.
swept out into the One River,
Yep.
where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts. Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time.
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft
There
of
it
all
is, I
her memories,
suppose.
and speaking like a child.
Ah, fuck, my buttered baguette's on a donut! Holy shit, you knocked the British out.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, and I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard, yet the kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
You would have doubled down and punched him too, but you're mean, not a monster. Wow. Alright, what happens now? As Tansui says, we should move on. It would not do for Yotsu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she'll already be waiting with the boat at the nearby pier. Let's go and see if I'm right. Okay. Oh, they're going back? Okay, yeah, no, I'm not going back. I'm going to... over there. I wanted to unlock the next Alliance raid. And then I wanted to go to bed. That was a fun little solo duty, though. Goaty is the member of the friend group everyone always dunks on. Every friend group has one. Ah. I'm not so sure. I know one of my friend groups has someone who's always dunked on. Matt. But I can't think of who that would be in a different group. I can think of someone I can think of someone whom, with one exception, genuinely nobody likes. But that's probably a sign that the friend group isn't particularly healthy. Who knows? Anyway, I'm supposed to kill these red chocobos. They're dead. You're welcome.
Stormblood, what were you thinking? Have you any idea what you put your brother through? He's been worried sick. Both Ernie and Ramsa were right all along. I'm a failure, a flop, a flailing, flapping, foppish failure, Kubo. How could I play the part of a hero if I cannot even ruffle the feathers of a single measly bird? The audience would see right through me like the spineless jellyfish I am.
Everyone loves to dunk on Goaty. Ah.
Now wait, Montblanc. Not everyone can be a hero. Not even most heroes. Yes, the bard sings with the man who deals the final blow, but what of his kind of loyal companions? Do you think Toledo united Ivalice on his own? Do you think Spamtonir was alone when he liberated Alamigo? Never alone? So you're saying you'll always be there for me? For Montblanc? I think he was speaking metaphorically. Let us not dwell on the details. The day is saved, and Montblanc has escaped sans scratch or singe to show for it. We should return to Prima Vista before our luck runs out.
Alas for Goaty. Okay, we're returning to the... Wait. Yeah, we're returning to the Prima Vista. That is over here. I would like to go to the Prima Vista, please. Also, while I am here. Oh, I sold things? Yay, I got more money. Not a lot of money, but... It's reached maximum level, so it doesn't get any more experience. I understand. Woodland Exploration, this one. Go! And while I'm here, I'm gonna adjust these prices. Those are good. I will not be undersold. As someone on how belongs on a stage, it is not comparable to life and death fights. If it is, maybe don't get on a stage. Yeah, no, that whole thing came from an offhand comment by Ramza, who, as we have previously noted, is a dick. So, hang on, Gazelle Skin Boots of Casting, eh? Yoink! Now let's turn that around. You can bring a whole ass microwave with you on airport security. I guess that would depend. That would depend on where the airport security is, though, because I remember flying domestically within Canada. Um, they don't require you to take a Nintendo Switch out of the bag and have it scanned separately, like they do with laptops. But if you're going if you're coming out of the States, then yes, they do require that. Okay, let's see. Actually, no, I'll leave that at 74. There. Okay, white ash log. Abnerian wool. Bloodhampton yarn. None of this stuff is selling. Yeah. And this. Screw you, Kaveh. Okay. And you. I will take the chromer and sell it into inventory. Right, this. There. Longsword. That kind of surprises me that you can take a whole microwave. That would be allowed through security. Leave those. Alamegan weave. Vanya silk robe lining. That's this complex materia. Not sure if I'm aware of what. Let's see. Okay. That'll do. America is fucking insane. Yes. I mean, I'm aware of that, but I thought it was a paranoid sort of insane. Specifically. You know? Right, I wanted to see duty, timers, this. Okay, I did do that. Ah, no! Did that, done with that. Okay. Yeah, good to go then. Okay, back in here. I shall return to the... It's all the insane all at once. Yes, I seek passage. Alright, cutscene time. Waddle, 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 waddle. Oh, the bag! How did you...
Please, this ship is a place of peace. Release my sister, or you will answer to me.
When the cat's away.
That damnable thing down, Ramsay. You're not helping matters. We have no quarrel with you or yours. We only seek aid in finding our leader, Bagamnan.
You seek our help? You who threatened to kill my father, who stole his work and made fools of us all? Never!
Silence, Ramsa. They have Alma. We will hear what they have to say. As I said, we have no quarrel with you. We only did what was necessary to secure an audience. We surrender our weapons and offer your journal as an act of good faith.
Yes, I wanted to finish this part and then go to sleep. That was the idea, yes. But I got caught up in a bunch of other stuff, and then this thing also ran longer than I expected.
This is all rather a lot to digest, but your claims do coincide with what we have learned about the Aura site.
You're saying that crystal did something to our captain? After being emptied of Algath's will, the Duma sought that of another to sate its appetite for ether.
Some things you can bring through TSA on your carry-on in America include, keep in mind some of these suppressors. A fake skeleton, yeah. A microwave, yeah, we've went over that. A pet fish, what? A box of pizza. Full-size liquids, as long as they're frozen solid. That one's kind of funny. A live lobster, what? And a sewing machine. Okay, yeah. The ones that don't make any sense to me out there are the pet fish, the live lobster, and to some extent the pizza. Couldn't those carry diseases?
You're saying the crystal ate our captain? Not his body, no. Only his soul.
His soul? Tell me, what in your opinion was your leader's deepest desire? What was it that he longed for above all else in the world?
Why waste your breath reasoning with these lizards? They showed themselves the beasts they are when they put a knife to your throat. First malt bats, now lizards? This one's tongue is pure poison.
Hide. Lobsters and fish are fine as long as it's in a spill-proof container.
The boy can call us what he pleases. For our past failings, we deserve no better.
The lobster doesn't count as living, they're devil animals.
Your failings? 30 summers have come and gone, yet not a night goes by that I do not wake in sweat at the memory. We were Fusiliers in the Dalmascan army stationed in the royal stronghold in Albina. Albina fortress was reputed to be impenetrable. Its fall to the 4th Legion proved a turning point in the Imperial campaign, dealing a crushing blow to Dalmascan morale and ultimately marking the beginning of the kingdom's end. Agamemnon was our captain, and once it was clear the day would not be ours, Prince Rasler, commander of the garrison at Albina, tasked him with one final mission. Our unit was to escort His Highness's twin sister, the Princess Ashilia, away from the fortress, and thence to safety. But things did not go as planned.
Most dangerous thing is that you're allowed to bring scissors as long as they're under 4 inches. Make a dog-sized joke, but I won't. Yeah, I think I've run into that one.
I still remember the words she uttered as she lay dying in the captain's arms, but a stone's throw from where the Garnside waterway drains into the sea. Even as the fog of death descended upon her, she smiled and told us, the very people who had failed her, to survive for as long as even a single Dalmascan stood, our nation would never truly perish. But it should not have been us who survived. By failing to protect our... Sorry, I got this guy mixed up with the green guy. By failing to protect our charge, we betrayed the princess and her memory and brought shame upon our race. So yes, we are not but cold-blooded lizards deserving of whatever scorn you deign to heap on us. Have I heard at the time when Hungrybox won a Smash Bros. Tournament, people got so mad the guy threw a real-ass crab at him. No, I did not hear about that, but that sounds plausible.
I think we may safely assume a deep-seated hatred toward the invaders of his homeland, coupled with self-loathing born from a sense of powerlessness. The darkness that lurks in the heart of Baganan is little different from that which drove Argath, the self-same emotions that were to nourish the Duma.
Stop speaking in riddles, Charlan.
She's saying your brave captain will eventually turn into a monster, or rather more of one.
Gallian lies!
What they say is true. If we do not find Baganan and the Duma soon, none of us are safe, present company included. Do you have any idea where he might have gone? Any at all?
No. Wait, look at this. Something has been added to the final page of my journal.
It's crazy that the guy had that on him, but that begs the question, why did that guy have it on him? Oh, this was like spur of the moment?
Yes.
That was premeditated, sounds like to me.
And the captain must have put it there. Only he had access to it, until we found it in the pack he left behind, that is.
Is this Dalmascan? Indeed it is. It says Readerana.
The lighthouse! Why would he write that in the old man's journal, no less?
There is a place on the Valnad Sea, far to the south of Rabanastre, where the ocean tumbles into a gaping maw more than a malm across, the Readerana Cataract. Legend would have us believe that it is the entrance to the hell of water. Many a scholar seeking to prove otherwise has descended into the chasm, some even by airship, but not a one has returned.
There's a hell of water? Then what are the other 6? Well, either way, I suppose we have our destination. All right. Hello, Lexingdale. I must admit to knowing little of Readerana, save that which Lady Mikoto shared with us. Before we expend valuable time and resources traveling to some remote place, I must review my notes and see if there is any mention of the Abyss. We shall share our findings as soon as we learn aught of interest. Nah, he had that on him as a mid-viewing snack. Ah, jeez. Okay, it looks like this is going to be the end of it. Or at least, it's going to open up the next thing, and then I'm going to stop. Our studies reveal that Readerana is the both a massive gap in the southern Valnad Sea and the lighthouse once manned by the Royal Damascan Navy to prevent ships from succumbing to the cataract's currents. I stress once manned, as the tower has lain empty since its candlekeeps abandoned their posts after the fall of Rabanastre. But if Pharaoh Sirius offers any indication of what can befall a lighthouse in the absence of its caretakers... You can send the clip to me? Okay, please do, yeah.
Yes, but the real question is how all of this ties in with Iblisian legend. A cursory examination of the Zodiac Brave story reveals no mention of a Readerana. Yet it seemed foolish to assume that her name could not change in the centuries since the tale was writ. So I thought to cross-reference texts on modern Ilsamadian history with our translations of the derived papers. And after an exhaustive re-examination of my ancestors' notes, I discovered there was not a single entry on Ridorana. And while mention of Vard steel was abundant, I found no reference whatsoever to any cataract or lighthouse within its waters.
Meaning the name was changed.
Franz's discovery prompted me to examine the mystery from a different perspective. What if there were no mystery at all? What if, at the time of Delita's rise, the chasm did not yet exist?
There is more, but only a visit to the lighthouse will enable us to confirm our theories with any certainty.
Okay, so the lighthouse is going to be the next Alliance raid destination.
The Ridorana lighthouse lies far from civilization. You would be wise to provision for the trip here in Hingashi.
Of course. Adventurer always comes prepared. Now we fly out, and if this isn't to my liking, I can just use the return warp. Is that the lighthouse? It's more like a dam. It is the lighthouse.
Something is very wrong here. Mayhap it's best if we split our fellowship into two parties. One to delve into the tower's depths and one to observe from afar. As acting expedition sub-leader, I appoint you captain of the first. You may use this spyglass to aid in your search for the missing lizard.
Oh, gonna be a little spot the thing minigame. Okay.
Damn it, brother, where are you?
Speed. Destination, okay. There is no map. This location appears to offer an adequate view. Climb up and scan the area for any sign of a goblin. Who's that? No. Where is the guy? That him? Spotted! Well, at least he hasn't turned into a monster. Yet.
You found him. Let me see.
Lizard.
He needs our help.
Prince Rasler, Princess Ashelia, I know you cannot forgive me, nor should you. It is all my fault. I could not save you, could not save anyone but myself. I am so sorry.
Bagamnon, wait! What? Uh-oh.
Traitors! Have you no pride? You treat with the very men who laid waste to our homeland.
You are mistaken, brother. There are no Imperials here. We've come to help. No, they're all Imperials.
I know what I see. My own kin sided with the enemy. How dare you stay my audience with the princess?
The Tuma.
It has him, Kupo. It's showing him what he wants to see.
Livia?
Witch! Murderess!
No. Please do not kill the reporter. Well, he killed the reporter. Gunfire? Oh, okay. Oh, I got him? Bagamnon!
So this is the end.
Recite the words. Satisfy the covenant. Relinquish thy soul unto me, and be granted that which thou desirest most in all the world.
Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast.
Look at me, brother! Look at me!
In sword etched he his fading memories.
Don't you die! Not yet!
In stone his tempered skill.
We promised we'd all go together when our time came. You can't leave us here!
By sword attested, by stone revealed.
Just so the sucker was the win. Oh, now nasty things happen. That light! Where have I seen it before? Oh, no. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that ain't good. Is your arm okay, buddy? Whatever you are doing, you need to leave the lighthouse right away! Right away! Do you hear? Oh, I see. That prompt was because, oh, hey, this is going to be a long section. Wait, that's not it?
Just as we feared then, Agamemnon's soul is lost.
Okay, I've had enough of this dragging on, so I'm just going to sort my items. Is this a sanctuary, or do I care? It's not a sanctuary. Great! Solid plan of action must be devised before facing bound to transform.
Much as I wish it were otherwise, I fear Agamemnon is beyond saving. Yet we cannot suffer what is left of him to become a distraction.
I need to get back to a sanctuary so I can log out.
now not the time to abandon this quest? We are meddling with forces beyond.
Enough, Alma. We adults are talking. While Spamton was searching for the lizard, I inspected an area of exposed foundation at the base of the lighthouse. And you were right, Father. The lighthouse is built squarely atop the ruins of what can only be the clockwork city of Gog. The what work city of who? According to the Zodiac Brave story, the clockwork city of Gog was a metallic metropolis wherein airships, automata, and other technological marvels of the age were first conceived. Little is said about its location, however, saying that it was far away. While the dry papers do not say a great deal more, they do mention that the land upon which the legendary city was built was severely limited, an inconvenience that forced its inhabitants to build up rather than out, which led me to ask myself, what if the reason land was limited was because the land in question was an island? But that still would not explain the omission of the cataract. It is inconceivable that the authors would neglect to mention so prominent a landmark had it existed. Then I found it, a lone passage regarding Gaug's fall. While the particulars were missing, it appears the city was abandoned after an explosion left half of it in ruin. I believe that this explosion may have undermined a portion of the seabed. It need only have been a small area at first. That one could well have gone unnoticed during the Exodus. As time passed, however, the waters would have continued to wear away at the rock, slowly widening the gap until we have what lies beneath us today. This would explain why there was no mention of Rita Rana prior to the present era.
Come, Father, will you not tell them the rest of the possibility that we Garleans are descended in part from the displaced citizens of Gog?
Screw the Garleans.
It would explain how the Empire was able to forge its armies of iron even before the discovery and application of Allagan technology. And it may also explain why the legend of Iblis has resonated with our people for centuries, despite the fact that the Lost Kingdom was, as far as we can tell, in quite a different corner of the world. An interesting if somewhat ambitious theory, but to return to your original claim, it is your belief that the Rita Rana Lighthouse stands atop what is left of...
That necklace! Where did you get it, girl?
It was my mother's.
Your mother's? It was my late wife's most cherished possession. Why do you ask? Bagamnon had a talisman he would wear beneath his jerkin. He refused to take it off, even when bathing. He said it was special. I only saw it a few times, but it looked exactly like the one your daughter wears.
And what are you implying, lizard? That my sister stole it? Or my late mother?
Neither. I spoke of their similarity. That is all.
Can you believe the nerve of this boy?
Enough, Ramza. Our guests are merely concerned for the well-being of their kin.
But what of our kin?
Fuck your kin. There, I said it. What of them, Ramza? Do you imagine our kin to be better than theirs in some way? Or anyone else's, for that matter?
I apologize, Father. Yeah, but you keep doing this.
We have but one purpose, son, and that is to prove the existence of Iblis and clear our family's name. Do not allow anger or hate to lead you from that path. Now, we have a lost city to explore.
Okay, it's sounding like I'm finally ready. The Rita Rana Lighthouse now accessible. Okay, we're good. That is what I have been waiting so long to see. Okay, we're going back to my home in the casino, the Gold Saucer. Okay. It's over. I'm going to bed. Thank you for watching, everybody. You know the drill. Join the Discord. There's the Discord. Here's my coffee. If you want to donate to that, I'll do pixel art for you, and you can even guest star on the stream. Don't miss out on that opportunity. And thank you. And I'm sure nobody is going to be up at this hour to be streaming, so I'm not even going to check. I'm just going to sign off.
Thank you for your patience, everybody. Thank you for sticking around this long. It is 3:30 in the morning where I am, and I need to sleep. Good night. And I'll try to be back Tuesday with it might be Mario 64, it might not. I'll see what I can do. Until then, comrades, I'm going to sleep. Good night.